I had to go quite the ways back.
Oh.
The orcs have only just breached the Feywild.
So there's orcs again. They're gonna kill the Summon King again.
Sooner or later, yes. That being said, we should be able to stop that from happening this time. But that's not the issue.
Zelo is looking at Shade.
I'm trying to listen to the person.
I think, does this count as a birthday present for you?
Probably.
They smile.
We're running a little low on dust.
Sorry, on what?
On dust.
What
Pixie
is
dust.
Why is that an issue?
This thing's fueled by pixie dust.
Right. So...
Does the time reversal fail if we run out?
Not the time reversal, but the plane itself kind of falls apart without it.
Oh, minor details then. Okay.
Yeah.
Question, how do we get more pixie dust?
Well, there's the quick way and the slow way.
I guess let's hear both.
The slow way is we get a whole bunch of pixies and have them flutter their wings. That'll get us about a pound of dust a day, maybe.
Alright.
The quick way is we take a bunch of pixies, take their wings, and mash them up into dust. You know,
It sounds cool.
the quick way.
Hey, Baldrin.
Yeah.
You think you could catch that Shade again? Not you, Shade. The Fable Shade.
The only reason
Clever.
we could catch him. The only reason we could catch him the first time is with the True Sun.
Yeah, but I'm
Yes,
thinking maybe
but
with
you could go for one of the other fables.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I figure we can catch them and use them to help, right?
That'd certainly be an alternate solution.
Well, it seems easier than murdering a bunch of little fairies.
Oh no, we wouldn't even murder them. Just rip off all of their wings.
Okay, so cripple.
Yeah, maim, horrendously injure, but not kill.
How kind of you.
So let me ask this: how much dust do we need per day?
Oh, only 17,000 pounds.
Okay, we're catching a Shade.
Yeah,
We're catching
16 or
a Fey,
17,000 pounds per day.
For roughly the next 7,000 days.
Okay,
And after that,
so that'll give us a good enough start to help maintain in the future.
It should stabilize by that point.
Okay.
well, I'm thinking we can probably go for but going for a Fable thing should be more efficient than crushing up fairies.
Well, do you know any other of those fables and how to catch them?
Do you know where to get 17,000 pounds of fairy dust per day for 7,000 days?
Probably easier to make a start on that, though.
I don't know.
Because I'm sorry, but I don't even know where to start with catching one of those fables. So if you're suggesting, I'm hoping that you do.
Oh yeah. Well, I do have an idea.
I'll ask the Lord of Time.
Yeah, that's my idea.
Do you happen to know of any secrets to catching any of the other fables of the Feywild besides Fable Shade?
I'm not allowed to assist in helping, capturing, or acquiring of any fables. It is part of my solemn vow as a Fey Lord. I am not allowed to assist in the acquiring, capturing, or harming of any fables. It is part of my solemn vow as a Fey Lord.
Even for the, well, yes, I suppose phase and promises. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
If you're not able to assist us, can you at least assist us in identifying a couple of those fables?
That I might be able to.
Neat.
Who do you know of? For the fables.
ChatGPT him. Hypothetically, if one was to catch one of these fables, how would they go about it?
My work.
Hypothetically.
I'm writing your story, but I have to catch a specific thing. In this story, what would be the most realistic way?
Yeah.
Run really, really fast.
Seems to work for you. That and punch mummies.
And
Oh, hey,
planes
the mummy puncher.
punch mummies, punch planes of fire, punch doors.
That's what we like here.
Hmm.
And I should probably.
I mean, some have even called me a pacifist.
You pacifist through the face.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Zelo taps on the shoulder. Okay, question. I only know a few of the fables. There's the cool one. There's the Lady of the Lady of the Lake is not a fable. I don't think.
Lady-
Oh, cool. The Lady of the Lake is one. The Nine-Tailed Fox is one, right? It's cool. So I know two, and I know the only two that matter: foxes and swords.
And Fable Shade.
True. They have the name of our elephant. The fable copyright issue.
Nah, it's all one word, so it's fine.
True.
But then,
Oh, we've went for the fable shade. Time to go for the other ones.
Well, guys, does any one of those sound more interesting than another? We're gonna have our work cut out for us any way we go, but
I don't know. I just don't want to go after someone called the Melancholy of the Lake. Not because it does something I think it's gonna be difficult, just because I think it's gonna be sad.
All sound the same to me.
Are you okay, Shade?
Yes, just well, I'd much rather be killing the orcs than chasing the.
To be fair, we are saving an entire plane.
and then we'll kill some orcs.
We'll kill a lot of orcs. Fuck orcs.
What?
Metaphorically. What that means is I don't like them and I'm telling him to go do very awful things themselves because I do not like them. I do believe I used the term correctly. That's how my teacher used to use them. Though usually it was Alice.
Oh.
Language is weird. Zelo nods wisely.
James, you said what was the owl one? I mean, Moonlit Owl kind of sounds right up my alley.
Your owlie, if you will?
Yeah. Yeah, but I think let's take our list of fables and see if we can find a source of some information. Because if the fable shade's anything to go by, we're gonna need to be very prepared for whichever one we choose.
All right.
Exactly.
Actually, I should.
Question, who's rolling again? Aside from Ivy.
Me.
Just
You go, Baldwin.
I don't cheer me on religion. Hey, look at her go.
oh, one. So, and it's
Probably, yeah.
Do they all give wishes when you find them?
I believe that is a fairly common trait among them. I don't know if it's a universal trait, but it should be most of them, if I remember right.
it's
Yep. So we should probably find the one of these guys that's the most fitting for our cause, right?
Does the Time Lord have any knowledge on which of these would be
Most
best?
helpful.
Yes, best equipped to help the situation. That's nice.
That I suppose could work.
That does not seem to be in violation of your oath.
Okay. I think that narrows down the list for me then.
Rabbit, owl, willow.
And stag. I'm thinking the rabbit or the stag, based on descriptions, are going to be probably our best bets.
Willow? No? Magic?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Forgotten magic. Yeah, okay. Pixie dust and magic properties. Yeah, that would probably be the closest. Probably willow and then stag, or natural balance and not completely destroying the plane of the Feywild.
We do like not destroying the plane in the Feywild.
Well, I guess it's time to do a bunch of research.
Except, do we have time to do the research?
Let's ask. Yeah, we'll ask the Lord of Time. How much time do we have with the pixie dust that you have right now?
They. Yeah.
Well, all right then.
Works out.
Well, I guess we need to start asking around to find out the location of the willow.
So.
Well, our normal contacts are all Fey Lords.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
none of them.
The Summer King helped us, though.
Yeah, but he's also a Fey Lord that should be under the same kind of oath.
Didn't seem to stop him.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Should we go to Summer King, or should we go to one of the
Mab.
bigger towns?
Mab?
Or Mab?
Mab.
Why
Okay.
Mab?
Why not Mab?
She killed my wife. Technically.
She got better.
They turn a stare towards you.
I'm quite certain that it was not Mab who killed your wife, but the building enchantment.
Well, she could have done something about it. Whatever, okay, let's go to Mab.
With the rough day passing, how does that hourglass look? Okay.
We've visited the Time Lord as requested, and it would seem that some time ago you had requested the Time Lord to reverse time in order to undo the effects of the Orc invasion.
Well,
They supposedly killed the Summer King.
so
I'm afraid that we have worse news. Apparently, the Time Lord is running out of pixie dust. Little hourglass that Bordrin has is the time that's remaining for the Feywild, unless we can find a source. Apparently, they rewound it all the way to the beginning of the Orc invasion.
That would have been a few years equivalence for the material plane.
Perhaps this is the only time when the Orcs can be stopped.
I look to Shade.
Well, you know my opinion.
I know what Shade's thinking.
We don't have any. Right now, we don't have any knowledge on how to fix the time issue. Our only idea is to capture a fable. I have no idea of how to capture any of them. Also, on the other hand, is something we have some experience with.
I vote on the Oryx. Your ship.
The
Are
Orcs
we to
landed
launch a
on an
counter
island.
invasion?
I just told Zilo that the Orcs landed on an island.
Well, if we are to follow the orc path, I suppose I shall leave this hourglass with you to give to the other group in charge of keeping the Feywild existing.
Sorry, I had to my Discord crash for a second. James, does she want us to launch a counter invasion? Yeah, but not it's like on the Feywild or on wherever the fuck they're coming from.
Feywild,
Okay, cool.
presumably. So that
Yeah, that can be done.
they can restore the shield. Yeah.
Do you think we can get your church for this, Shade? We might need an army.
I do not think we can get permissions from Zarthex. Already know what Zarthex is going to say. Zarthex offered us to lend aid at the cost of a favor, I believe. Is that right, James?
A
Favor with you.
a favor with you without any kind of restriction to be called on at any date of his choosing. He did. I thought the same.
That was
All right.
So,
Suppose.
Seems so.
Yep.
All right.
What, are my wings not good enough? Rude.
all right. I guess.
I mean, I could take the helm and also navigate at the same time. That would probably be one of the most efficient ways for us to do it.
Up to you. I don't mind.
Unless you want to sail a flying boat. And then I can just direct. Up to you. It's not every day that you get to sail a flying boat.
Yep, horse.
All right, I guess that's me then.
Yeah. Silo, let's satisfy a relief. Oh wow.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do we want to see what this thing can do?
Yeah.
That's all the approval I needed. Let's see how fast this thing can go. Well, all right, let's not do that again.
Bad horsey.
Okay, we do need a plan of attack.
Well, the ship is extremely fast. We hit and
You
run.
want to just ram it into them?
No, we hit and run.
Yeah. Well, in that case, Zelo prepares their bow. And activates Star Shape. James, can I see any orcs?
No underwater orcs that we can see yet. Well, that should help compared to our last adventure.
Agree.
Is there an orc ship? I did research on orc ships.
So you
Fuck yeah.
Is it just the one ship?
so
I think we should try and tell how many orcs are on this ship.
I think I wanted to figure out how many orcs there are not on this ship.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Can we like stay at a big distance and circle around and see if we can find anything else? Because we should we have a really long sight range with Ivy, right?
Yeah.
12 miles.
Wait, what's the sight range thing again? Oh, so I should have a pretty high too.
Yeah, I've got 7 miles, but I think Ivy's got like 12.
One moment. I'm loading in, but I should have like 10 or so. Alright.
Baldy is catching me up on a little bit. That you're attacking the map and that he had a Lord of Time rewind it to the beginning of the orc invasion. That's what we're
Yeah.
dealing with now, right?
Yes.
Someone killed the Summer King. So she rewound. Also, is it just me or did the Davy sound really low?
Yeah, probably. I'm still waking up.
Oh, good morning.
Did you find your wife?
Yes. Again.
That's good. Um, is the eclipse happening on the material plane right now?
Oh, not yet.
Not quite.
Okay. anything important. No. Besides what the hell we're doing right now.
We're gonna kill orcs.
Did Mab agree to Zarthak's thing? I didn't.
I think she changed her mind.
Don't think Mab agreed with the Zarthix thing, but we're not bringing any of the church. Because of the Zarthix.
Nice. Good. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
So
Okay. Can we try to spot where they're coming from? Like if there's, a portal or something like that.
they
Um, And there's like ships are coming through. No, I think that rift is definitely what we need to take care of.
Agreed.
We can stop reinforcements, we can wipe them out. If we can't stop reinforcements, then run us, actually. Let's make sure that there's no, I don't know, another way. Is the rift currently being protected?
does not look.
Question: can we spot any of the clerics around? I'd like to point that out to Shade.
Yes.
The clerics are over there.
Oh,
And there, and there.
they. So.
Well, shouldn't we go for them first? Also, James, did we get our long rest? At any point since the last 2 years?
What do you think?
Is there anything besides the small ship that's like by the rift? Does there seem to be anything that points to casters maintaining the rift, or does it open? Would we have any
Second.
ideas of what kind of like spell that it would?
I'd like to cast Arcane Eye with my free daily use and send that thing through the rift.
Right.
I can't get information from the other side.
From
Just waiting. But they're astral ships, right?
Yeah.
Do they look like they could go become water ships?
yes,
I'm going to tell that we don't really have time to waste on anything else. On the other side of the rift, there is an armada getting ready to cross.
is there a way to like I think that we could like dispel the rift?
Gonna need to get
Or
close to it to do anything to it.
yeah, but like if we get close enough to dispel it, do I think that would work? I was saying if I get me or Shade or both of us, if we get close enough, like dispel magic, the rift, do I think that would work to close it, or is it like I think that it might be just a high level spell that I don't have access to it? Like if I cast dispel magic at level 9, would it do?
If
What if it's epic magic?
if
Baldy stab it with a needle.
Excuse me, tear in the plane. I command you to follow
Yeah.
me.
Uh-huh.
Just seek me out forever.
Perfect. I mean, besides, if it was a tear, like in the plane, how would we repair that?
uh,
That sounds like a
Ooh,
Zelo
ooh,
thing.
I'm proficient. Not proficient enough. Well, I dare say Mab would be pretty likely to help us in this situation, maybe.
Yeah, probably, most likely. Uh, how far away do you think we have to be for her? Like they've killed the Summer King. Do we know that? Lucas was saying that everyone on the plane had lost their memories. So
you,
we actually know that. Okay. So it's like I don't know if I want to summon her and then like leave her to the she's my god. So she's probably gonna be fine.
Yeah, true. She might be
We
weakened
already
after that.
told. We already told Mab what happened. Don't have to. I'm not gonna have to explain to Mab what happened.
No, I'm just saying like is it smart to just like summon her here first or should we
No, we
try
can't
and
summon her here first because it's not. They're not gonna stay for a long time. Let's go look at the rift, and if we can't close it, we'll use divine intervention. Let's not use it like before we know whether we need it or not.
Yeah.
I touch Baldy and I cast Death Ward on him.
Yep.
Really don't want our horsey going down. If it happens.
It's,
Fair point.
Does this ship, map ship, have any weapons? Okay.
Has us.
Yes. I think we sink the little orc ship as fast as we can, I suppose, and we look at the rift, try to close it, and if we can't, we try to map it. And if we can't, well, Feywild's fucked.
Well, our objective isn't to close it, it's to purge the orcs.
Yes, and if we
We
don't
can
close
kill
it,
enough of them.
I already explained that there's like dozens of ships ready to cross the portal, the rift
Yeah.
on the other side. And if we don't close it and we kill those dozens, another dozen will come. If they're coming through this rift, we have to close it.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, if we can't close it, we still have a mission, which is to kill them.
No, that's impossible. They're just gonna keep coming.
Yes.
So that's not a mission.
Never thought you would complain about killing more orcs.
I'm not complaining. I'm saying that killing more of them is not our mission. Mission is to get rid of them from this plane, and for that we have to prevent them from coming here, so that they're stuck against the barriers of the Feywild again, rather than getting through this rift in infinite
We just have
numbers.
to see if this is epic magic, because if it's epic magic, then you can just make another.
Well, maybe it's very expensive epic magic, and it's gonna take them time to make another.
Hopefully.
If it was easy to do, they wouldn't just make one, I assume. Must be a reason why they sent a small force first.
Alright. So,
I don't necessarily want to use spells, but what I'll do is I'm gonna whip out a couple of because I have hundreds and hundreds of them. A couple of meteor swarm glyphs, and they're just gonna bomb the ship.
I was gonna say, do we want to try and do it stealthily so that the other orcs aren't alerted?
I would assume that as soon as we go up to the ship, they're gonna alert other orcs in some way. Like
Yeah,
either
that's what I'm assuming too.
if we can kill them instantly stealthily, sure, but otherwise I'd rather kill them instantly with meteor swarm.
Well, I guess I won't say no to a good show. Send them rocks.
Right?
so as
Yep. Right?
What
We're
about the
gonna
orcs? Is there much left of the orcs?
no, there's
right. Let's get to the rift and affect it.
Yeah. One moment.
Oh, I'll take it.
28.
I mean, do I need to take it? Considering we have 28. I'll just take it. I want to close this portal. 42.
It but it would
So could I do something, James?
I'm gonna tell that to Zelo.
Sorry, sneeze.
Perhaps
Not even nymph level spells? I really want to just resurrect this thing.
mass heal, or that's not. That wouldn't do it.
No, you have to target weird creatures, is what the spell says.
Like something like an aura healing aura spell, some kind of
I'm thinking
aura of vitality.
I might have to upcast something, but I'm not sure that's enough.
Well, aura of vitality might. James, with 42, do I have an idea of like what spells might do it? Any of the. Yeah, but
if you had
Okay. So we can work on a spell for the future rifts, but this one we probably want to get closed.
Am I calling Mab?
I think so. I don't think. Well, I mean, if with a 42 we don't have other options, seem like
All right. If there's no other way we can do it, I will call Mab.
what level?
I'm level 20, almost 21.
it's high chance.
It succeeds at 20. I will ask Mab to close this rift.
Alright.
Okay. Let's make sure there's no other rifts, and I guess now we can go for like the clerics or something. Get the rest of the orcs out of here. Were there any more orc ships, James?
And
Okay.
then
All right. But we're
Just
super fast. We can just get everywhere, right?
yeah, it's
Right. Let's maybe get the one that was swimming away and then go for the land.
all right.
Ivy, you want to say something?
I would just said like as we got close enough, like with my 12-mile vision, I didn't see any other rifts like
No,
within. Okay, let's go
But
sink these
yeah,
fucking ships.
but we keep an eye out to see if there's any more orcs coming anywhere. Make sure that we're on top of it.
all right. As
Okay.
it and
Let's should I go flying invisible and just yank it?
Maybe. Would any of the orcs on the that had already landed have they noticed the ships getting sunk?
um,
Yeah, but there still is like range of like sound and sight for them, right? So would they?
yeah,
I was okay. Get that last ship and then kill these fuckers.
for the last ship, I would, I think maybe it makes sense to. Is it a normal ship, James? Would I know if it's any of the advanced ships or not? Okay, so we can
it's
just.
not normal.
Right, so we can just go up, like fly up to it and bomb it, and it won't matter too much.
You can't.
Okay, let's do that then.
Finally, spell sniper is gonna work. Zero can attack from like 120 feet to 200 feet.
Yep.
Woo!
Hey, I come from a time when that was already a thing.
Hmm.
I mean, it just became a thing, but
So,
nice. Now we can go back to land and fucking bomb the rest of the orcs.
You're such a good horsey, Baldy. Thanks for hearing all the spellcasters.
I do what I can.
I say we take out the clerics first.
Sure. I mean, the meteors only hone in on ships, so we can like drop a swarm on each of the 2 ships that are near land, and then we'll have to like actually use something else on the rest.
Yeah, I figured we'd like bomb the fuck out of a ship and then double check that like there are no survivors and then move on.
Well, yeah, I mean, we attack that camp.
Alright.
Try to use our range to our advantage. Our speed.
Well, after we're done with them, there's gonna be enough left that they can pretend to be.
Yeah. And then we're gonna... Excellent. Now we're gonna slowly exterminate everything on the island by flying overhead and throwing, I don't know, the Zelo stuff and cantrips.
Yeah, I'm just firing shit at them. We're like 400 feet. Well, so with the bow, I have 200 feet. With the if I go here, I can. Give me a moment. Oh, sniper. I ignore.
I mean, my cantrips are like 700 feet or something at least, so...
How do you get that much?
I have 2 range enchantments, and I have 2 range enchantments.
Would you like to loan me one? I don't have any range
It's
enchantments,
on
which
one
is.
item. It's a 1 item.
Oh. How do you make that an enchant one?
Yes, it's just an enchantment.
Just a fun thought. Should I drop a level 20 Shadow Demon on him?
Do it. Be funny as fuck.
Yeah. Want to?
I guess that depends on how much it's gonna do before it gets bombed by all the long distance range.
Well, we're not gonna
James,
attack the Shadow Demon.
Can they attack at 300 feet? Because I can get as much as that.
At 300 feet, they cannot. Their
Yep,
max range is
that's my range.
280.
That's my
You want-
range. That's my maximum range. I'm just Eldritch blasting them.
The only thing I would say, Bodron, is we don't know if we're gonna have a serious fight later, so I wouldn't. For now,
Hold
we're
off
just
for now.
trying to not. Like, we're trying to use no resources for now because fuck knows
Okay.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah, mine is a once per long rest, so I'll save it.
We're
So
trying to use
back
no
and forth the
resources,
ship
bad zappers.
goes, and you're raining hellfire onto their skulls.
Yep.
Yes.
Some of the orcs are trying to swim.
Good luck.
Yeah.
They do not have our permission to live.
The crystal clear water makes it quite difficult for them to try and get away. That's if they don't have their starfish for breathing. Because you blew up their ships!
Whoops.
Whoopsie. It'll take a bit over an hour of going back and forth. But there are no orcs left.
That's good to know.
Alright, next match, let's go.
There any more orcs on the Feywild?
No. They have been purged.
Many rifts.
Efficiently and without mercy.
Perfect. That's the correct way to purge orcs.
I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to use Storm of Vengeance at least once.
These orcs were optimized for a completely different fighting scenario.
They weren't optimized for aerial bombardment? What?
No.
I had tsunami. I should have used tsunami, not because it would have helped, just because it would have been funny.
I mean, if you wanted to just be funny about it, I could have literally just cast Ravenous Void, just a small black hole. That's another one of my fun new
James, how did
abilities.
these orcs kill the Summer King?
These ones didn't.
So
The
there's
ones
more
that came
coming?
later did.
There's nothing left of their camp or anything where we can like.
Yeah, but there might be some orcs on the other side trying to open a rift.
Their
Right,
camp is
I
mostly
would-
intact, it's just the orcs that are dead.
Okay,
I
let's
want to
go
go
investigate
inspect
then.
the camp. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Alright. As you take the ship down, the ship scrapes against some of the rubble in the ocean.
No damage to it, right?
No.
Perfect. Wouldn't want to return.
It's made of
that
ironwood.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Need to figure out if there's any clues in this camp as to how the orcs were planning to keep invading.
Alright.
Apart
Inside
from
of
the
a
rift.
large tent, you're able to find this 7-piece totem.
Burn it? I'm asking this, not actually burning it yet.
It's the only
Identify.
real magic item here.
Can we identify?
Sure. It is the result of an artifact.
What does it do?
It is an anchor.
Right, we need to get rid of it.
We need to
Right
use
now.
it away, yes. But we should use it somewhere where we...
A disintegrate spell would destroy it.
Okay, I mean, I use a disintegrate spell.
Would have been
Right.
really funny to put this in the Astral Sea.
I mean, they are fine when inside the astral, but they have the fucking astral ships.
Alright.
Is there any way for us to see if there's more of these in the Feywild?
Theoretically, yes. You could use this as a scrying focus after you've destroyed it.
Okay, well,
Cool. Let's do that.
Okay.
So disintegrate, I'm gonna spend spell points.
I believe 3 of you can cast scrying, so can I get
Yeah.
a D100 from each of you?
Gee, I wonder which one of us can.
What these? The what? Sorry.
D100. Okay. Ivy and Tisla, you're both quite sure that there are no others. Shade, you're not 100% sure.
Oh, but they're sure, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say as much.
We can also show map the remains of this afterwards so that they can figure
I
something out.
suppose so.
A permanent solution. Okay, and
Are there any orcs that appear to be in charge of this small group?
It's difficult to tell.
They're a little mangled.
Yeah, it's
No, I
like a
don't think there are any
cannonball went
orcs.
through their head and out their ass.
well,
Are there any intact heads?
Occasional one.
Should we bring one back to Matt?
Yes.
She likes
Let's
orc
bring a few.
heads.
Let's bring a few.
I can go to her with just of a round of action. So you can load me up with stuff, and I can just go to her.
And you can come back?
I mean,
God willing.
Ah, of course.
or we could bring her ship back to her.
Well, let's suck up the essence here.
We do like sucking up essence.
It doesn't like sucking.
Can I send Mab ascending?
Hey, James. Hey, James. Do I have to give you inspirations to put Shades, who doesn't like sucking, into the quote channel?
Really, I'm leaning more towards the zoo group name. They're a bunch of animals.
There's not one common race in this group.
No,
No.
The closest thing you have to a human, half-breed.
Half dragon.
That doesn't even have any human in them. It's like elf dragon.
The closest thing you guys have to a human is the result of furries.
Would have been worse.
Well, you're not wrong.
alright, I would send Mav ascending that says, like, we have destroyed what seems to be the initial art camps, and we destroyed an anchor. And then ask her what she'd like us to do.
Okay, Mab appears.
I fall to my knees.
Rise.
Hello, Musmid.
Stand up, and I
Kafuga.
Hey, smile.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're all alive. And these
And there is no
orcs
orcs
appear to
left.
be all dead. He walks over to an orc body and kicks it in two.
The rift is through which they were coming through is closed. There were dozens of ships ready to cross. When...
There were
Perfect.
also
The
anchors.
anchor was destroyed?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
This is the remains of it.
we would show her the remains of it.
She walks around licking the air.
Did you just lick the air?
Yes. Strong taste of death here.
Zelo tries licking the air, James.
I was just about to say Ivy was gonna imitate her too.
So do you both lick the air?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, don't you both look the fool?
It doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
Zelo looks,
Just wanted to see if any of you would.
Zelo
I
looks
aim to
vaguely
please.
upset.
I aim to please, mistress.
I thought this was a cool primal thing that I didn't know about. Well, we've killed a lot of orcs today.
Mab walks over to you, Baldrin.
Okay.
How did the ship fly?
Very well. No problems at all.
No crashes?
No crashes.
Oh, goody. Doesn't get used very often. Right, I should probably reward you all, shouldn't I?
Zelo looks vaguely suspicious now.
I am slightly anxious. This was rather easier than I had expected.
Yes, it does seem like you had minimal difficulty. None of you seem to have a scratch on you.
We
Don't
found
think
out a
we
cool new
all
way of
prepared
warfare today.
for a flying ship with aerial bombardment.
We invented some new war crimes today.
Oh yeah.
Technically, I just brought them over from my old world, but yes.
Oh yeah. Here the Celestials were good at that.
I wonder why the other Celestials hadn't employed it yet.
Well, not all of them get a flying ship.
That's true.
Hmm.
If I was to let you have this ship, would you get a lot of use out of it?
Oh, most definitely.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Alright.
Does it only work in the Feywild?
No, it'll work anywhere.
Anywhere you say?
Yep. And it's
Oh,
just
shit.
the right size to fit through a gate.
That's sick.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking.
Oh,
The ship was actually designed so that if you dive it straight down, it will go straight through a gate.
Cool.
Hey, Shade.
Yeah.
Remember what I told you about those portals?
Which portals?
You know, the portals.
The astral sea portals?
Yeah.
What about them?
Well, I dare say we now have a way to navigate the Astral Sea. If we did get the ship.
That's true.
Right, which one of you wants to claim that as your reward?
We can...
I can take the ship, since I piloted it.
True.
Alright, it is yours. The ship changes colors to match Baldurin's feathers.
Oh, that's so cool. Zillow whispers that.
The wings also change from pixie wings to feathered wings.
Oh, that's cool. Baldrin, you have a ship now.
Captain Baldrin.
Captain Baldrin.
Good horsey.
What would you like, my dear? She walks over to you, Ivy.
I'm not actually sure.
Oh, I don't know how I'll accommodate that, but I'll think of something.
I trust you, mistress.
Okay. She walks over to you, Shade.
Hmm?
She peers into your eyes. I may have something in mind for you. She walks over to Tislo.
Hello. Zillow tilts her head to the side. They look vaguely anxious.
What would you like?
What can I choose from?
Well, I assume you want something related to getting your wife back.
Actually, I already did that.
Oh, good.
Spent 3 years in the Astral Sea, looking.
Huh.
It was really inconvenient, but it worked. Just wish she'd stop dying, so I'd have to stop undying her. Oh well. Anyway, suppose something related to...
I could give you that.
No. That's a private thing. Don't want to do anything to her that she wouldn't want me to. I guess something related to radiant magic. I'd like to be better at that.
Would you perhaps want your reflection back? It's even possible.
Oh, that. Yes, I did lose my reflection a while back.
How'd you lose it?
And there was an artifact that I used and it got doomed when I got killed by a demon prince. Fella with the
I
big mouth,
might
big
be
tongue,
able to accommodate that.
would be pleasant. Would like my reflection back.
I
If
will
you
need to
can't-
look through my collection.
Okay, if you can't find it, then something related to my radiant magic. I'm trying to get better at that. There was a
She
book.
frowns at
What
the
was it?
radiant magic.
There was a book. What's it called? What was the book called again, James?
Life Secret to Radiant Magic, I think it was.
Solar magic.
Ah, the solar magic
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. So yeah, either one of those two things would be pleasant.
If you really want to learn the best radiant magic, then you might just want to go to the source of it.
I don't know what the source of it is. The sun?
She nods.
Wouldn't it kill me?
Why would it kill you?
Well, James, question: do the Celestials of like all the way back when the Celestial City was around, the first one, know what the sun was?
Yes.
They knew it was a plane.
No, they knew that it was a ball of fiery death.
Yeah, exactly, and that's who Zilla learned from. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't the sun a bowl of fiery plasma death thing?
Why would you think that?
Well, that's what my teacher told me.
Your teacher's an idiot.
No, he was a Celestial.
You did not disprove my point.
Yeah, I realized that after I said it. Probably how he got himself killed.
No offense, she looks at you, Shade. You're one of the good ones.
Oh, thank you very much.
So what is the sun?
A plane.
How do you get to it?
How do you get to any plane?
Plane shift?
She face palms. Do you want me to send you there? That could be your thing.
If you can't, I do think I should get my reflection back first. But if you can't, sure.
Alright. I will get your reflection back then. You
Hey,
can
Baldwin.
figure out how to actually get there.
I will. Thank you, Lady Mab.
Alright. As for you, Shade,
Yes.
your blood runs with strong aberrations within it. I could fix that for you. I could make your blood far more potent and pure.
Huh. I have utilized this blood for its beneficial purposes quite a bit.
I'm sure you have. But it is okay to let go of things in order to grow. And this could be your next step.
I do suppose that is true. What sort of source offering?
The blood of Fae. I'll make you of my blood. She looks around. For killing all of these orcs, and for killing many more in the future, I believe that's appropriate. She actually seems very pleased at the carnage.
Okay, like, you know what? Just because Mab likes the carnage so much, I think I think I probably should do that. Yes.
Very well. I'll be keeping you all here for 1 month. Does anyone here have an issue with that?
No, but I guess I will have to go get my wife if she wants to be here.
What's your wife's name?
Alice? Alys, not Alice. Celestial. They're different.
You might have someone's the wrong Alice.
That will be
Can,
terrible. She's an Asimar.
I don't have a problem with staying, but I do have a couple questions.
Alright, what is your questions?
Do I know if she would have remembered, like looking into the Shadowfell stuff of like trying to figure out like who's sending them in the material plane, try and find me, or would that have been erased?
That could have been erased. You're not 100% sure.
I would ask her basically if she remembers our conversation about that.
Odd.
I would offer her to look through like my memories to like, you know, speed it up basically. I mean, all of the pertinent information is in there. James, would I know if Lily got done with whatever Mob had sent her to do?
Yes, Lily is done.
Okay. And silly question. Since the orcs had killed the Summer King and had the Fey Lord of Time rewind it, wouldn't it have just been like you would have just been able to keep your power? Was there a reason to bring the Summer King back?
Oh yes, I quite like him. But I'm not sure why I went to such an extent to bring him back. There are other ways to restore a Fey Lord. I've got to have had my reasons, but I don't know.
Did it perhaps destabilize things in some way we can't really foresee?
The stability of... No, if he dies and then I die, then the tree will birth 4 new Fae. Summer, winter, autumn and spring, and they will take over where we left off. Worst case situation, I gain the power, and then I die, and then that happens. I can't think of why this would go this way.
You
Is
don't
it possible to steal the power from a god?
Yes, actually, it is possible.
Couldn't that have happened?
If that happened, then there are some bigger issues out there. Much bigger. Whatever creature is going around doing that and managed to do it here, of all places? Ooh, I don't...
Well, yeah, but that would explain why you would go to such an extent, yeah?
Yes. Would explain why I would go to such an extent.
Well, if it was related only to the orcs, then perhaps the situation got so bad that there was no way except for reverting it to the very beginning. Perhaps it was so bad that the rebirth just wasn't going to be enough to push them back.
Yes, but how could they be so powerful?
They are many in number and many planes, right?
Yes, but numbers are one thing. A force of that power, powerful enough to overpower all of the Fey Lords, that is a force that could destroy planes.
Well, that would be enough to open, say, a rift in the Astral Sea of Feywild, which we just closed, right?
Indeed.
Open through the protection of you and the Summer King.
Um,
There was an event on the material plane shortly before these invasions began that was very odd.
Oh?
The orcs had been preparing an invasion for several years, and however, once they've commenced that invasion, it turned out they were not invading that country or that continent. They went further. Now, that is, if you remember when we fought the orcs and you sent Ivy and Aldrin to invade me. What we found was that they had captured powerful arcane practitioners, had them chained up, and were using them for something. We only took out one of the 8 or so groups that were convening somewhere.
How powerful are we talking?
Well, we did not resurrect them at full power, but having. Do we know how powerful they are from their memories that were restored?
well, James, you told me what level Lore was. Would I know that? Would Ivy know that?
Roughly that she was that level of power, yes.
She was about level 19.
Okay. So that is able to wield 5th level magic, as well as some of the other stuff.
At 19. That's nice.
Lore was the warlock, though.
Was Lord Warlock?
Yeah.
Lore is the warlock, yeah.
Okay.
That being said, she also has... what is the warlock ability that allows you to cast spells? Above 5th level.
Mystic Arcanum.
Yep, that's it. She would have that up to 9th level spells.
Yes.
Why would they need...
So their army reconvened somewhere inland, and
They
then
do
they
cast.
vanished. They vanished. They left. They went somewhere.
They do
They-
cast a lot of epic magic though.
They do use sacrifices to cast it, yes, but the point I'm trying to make is that there was some grand plan that was being done in order to break, probably in order to go somewhere. James, would I realize that the ships here were similar to the... Probably they were not similar. Would I have seen any evidence that these are the same orcs that we fought?
Actually, you'd be reasonably sure that they are not the same faction of orcs.
Okay.
Probably a different branch of the Orc Armada.
So it's maybe not unrelated event then. But yet it's the event might be unrelated, but it looks so similar.
Indeed.
Mistress, could you possibly restore more of Lore's memory? We've been making slow progress on it, but be able to fit, and maybe if she heard or had any of what they were using for?
I can.
All right, we can do that.
Not the Fable Shade again, right? That's a weird fucker. There are special ways that we have to aim them to get the wish. Does it work the same as like the Fable Shade?
With the lake, you must present it a weapon of legendary status. A weapon that has true meaning to not only you, but the people who are around you.
The owl?
Let me check. You must present it an untold truth. Something that it has not seen or heard of before. Something that you've not even mentioned before.
I look around, anyone got one of those flying around?
Question, what did we do with the Crown of Life?
So far,
Nothing.
nobody's claimed it.
No one's using it?
We
No.
can use it.
Do you think I can use it? Sorry for interrupting. Reading through my notes.
All good.
Because I have I have something written on these orcs to just find them. Oh right, they had goblins, what's it called? Like, weren't the orcs doing the weird thing where they were breeding with a lot of people? James?
This is-
Because as far as I can tell, bloodlines are pretty relevant to the Fae.
Bloodlines are very important to Fae.
Yeah, and the orc will be stealing theirs.
It is important to know that they can only be bred through deals. They don't reproduce the same way that most people do.
Really? Oh, good to know.
It's not the deal itself that forms them, but when the deal is officiated, then one of the what is it called? One of the Fae seeds on either the winter or summer sign, depending on the parent's heritage, will bloom into the new Fae.
Huh.
What heritage am I?
Winter.
Obviously.
Checks out.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you don't happen to have any legendary weapon lying around, right?
Are you asking Mab or are you?
I was asking mostly like the party, But if she happened to chime up, I wasn't going to be mad about it. Or do we have any ideas of where we can find one?
Does the lake confiscate the weapon?
Yes.
Did adults who did your weapon?
Well, if we really want to trade a weapon for his memory, which we don't even have yet.
Oh,
The
my vote
truth
was
may
the
be
owl.
easier.
Yeah, it's just I just don't. I'm a fairly open book.
There are
There's-
things, as a celestial, there are things that about me that are unknown to this world.
That might be our
Perhaps those
best
would
bet.
work.
That would work, Miss.
Theoretically. We won't know until you try.
Well, we can give it a
Alright.
go.
Can you point us in the right direction? Where we
She
can
points
find it?
right.
Of course.
Well, are there any like signs that we're getting close to the lake? Like, will there be
We're going
like
to the
a
owl, not the
guard
lake.
or the owl? Is there anything like a guardian or
The moon
any
will be
other
clearly
indication?
visible.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Is
will
the
make
moon?
an exact.
Sorry, my sound cut out there for a moment.
I asked if the moon was not clearly visible or standing.
The moon currently is not.
Do we need to wait here for a month, or can we proceed with the search for now?
You may proceed. I would just like you within the Feywild for the next month.
Very well.
There is one thing I think we should mention to Mab, Miss Mab. The anchor we found was created by an artifact, right, James?
Yep.
Stands to reason they can make more.
Curious. It'll be good to find out if they can create them while they're on the other plane, and if they can place them here, or if it's only while they're here that they can create them.
We'll need
I
to
don't know.
look into it
Well,
afterwards.
it's created from an artifact, right? And we didn't
Yes.
find any artifacts, so
They could
they
have
might have
created
gone
it and
back
left.
in.
They could have created and brought it here. There's a lot of things that could have happened.
Could have been anything.
I just thought it might be good for to know that they probably have an artifact capable of creating the anchors.
Well, one
I would just ask, like Mr. Are you able to put like words like warn you orcs try to come through anywhere around here? And
Yes. She walks over to the ground near where some of the orcs are, and she dips her finger into the blood and then dips her finger into the soil itself. She then casts Create Plant, and a little mushroom pops up two little black spots on the mushroom open up and it blinks.
Oh, that's adorable.
It then looks around. Ab tells it, "You're going to let me know when orcs come here. This is what orcs look like." She points to the corpses. Usually they have
Mushroom
heads. That's what a head is. She points to one of your heads.
The head's connected to the neck. I'm gonna get one of the orc heads you mentioned earlier, James.
Yes, good job, Tissa.
I pointed at it.
Right, now get to making more of you. And when you're done, make sure that they all understand the same instructions. Mab gets up and walks back over to you all.
Okay. Do you think I could visit the Summer King?
She looks offended.
I'm sorry, I just want to check if he's not dead.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find him if you want to.
I do not prefer his company to yours, Miss Mab. I would just like to know if he didn't die while we were fighting the orc.
I don't believe you.
They pause. I have no reason to believe one is more likely or less likely to take my words and fuck me over with them because it's funny.
Lucky you did something good for me today.
I'm not good at words.
That I am aware of.
Do you think we need lore here to like restore our memory?
That reminds me. Tizlo, you mentioned you wanted your wife here.
Yes. Well, I want to give her the option to be here. Don't want to do things without her permission.
Can I know a bit more about her?
Yes?
Thank you.
Should I start talking or do you just...
No, I'm aware.
Just made the fade deal.
I just got fade, didn't I?
Yeah.
She starts drawing a circle. Oh, actually, I don't even need to bother. Gate! A portal opens up to her. Mab reaches through, grabs your wife, and just pulls her through.
Zero face palms. Sorry, dear.
Your wife immediately reaches for her sword.
No. Hold on.
Unintentional.
I assume Ivy just has an expression of, "Oh, so this is how someone's going to die."
I will, hastily introduce my wife to Mab, Queen of Winter, Lord of the Fae.
She immediately regrets reaching for her sword. She apologizes profusely. Mab acknowledges the apology but does not accept it.
Zero
Right.
looks nervous.
There was one more that you wanted me to get? Lore, was it?
Yep,
Ivy, may I know a bit about her?
of course, mistress. You know you have full access to my mind.
Thank
I
you.
would never keep you out.
Zelo
And
looks
another gate opens
genuinely
up.
shocked.
She can just go, like, she can just rifle through my memory. She's done it several times. Like,
Yes.
why would I say no?
She was asking out of respect, not out of necessity.
Uh-huh. And that's why I answered the way I did.
The portal opens up and then Mad blows and then a gust of wind pulls Law through.
Hi, Lore.
Uh,
We're on a mission to get your memory back.
Oh, yay. The gate closes. So how is everyone?
Quite good.
Law looks around nervously.
Good. Lore, this is Mom. My God.
Oh, okay. Law
Zelo.
looks at Mab, and then looks away, and then quickly steps behind someone.
Zelo helpfully pipes up when Ivy says, "Ma'am, my goddess." They just say, "Queen of Winter and Lord of Fae."
I'm aware.
How's
It's nice
how's
to
the
Who
meet
she's-
memory
you,
looking?
Lady Mab.
Who's she behind?
Anyone.
Please
I'd like
tell
to
me she's
extend my
behind me.
wing.
Please, I want her to be behind me, which is just with my 3 feet, so she's not covered at all.
She is standing behind Baldwin.
And I'm gonna extend a wing to cover Baldwin.
I got kicked out of Foundry and I can't log back in.
Alright, I just kicked you from it. If you refresh, it should be good to work now.
Or you're still missing most of your memories, right?
Yes?
Yeah.
We are going to see a creature who should be able to help. It'll want you to give them an untold truth.
But I don't have those.
Well, maybe try to think of one. Or if you can't, then perhaps one of us will ask for you.
Alright. Will the Queen of the Fae be joining us?
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm
she's
not
very
going anywhere
busy.
near that. Have fun. And then Mab vanishes.
Bye bye, Queen of Winter, Lord of the Fae.
I'm still. Ivy is grayed out, and I cannot get in.
And that was after a refresh?
Uh huh.
Alright. Try refreshing it now. So, what's the plan, everyone?
Well, let's fly or go in the direction. I suppose it doesn't matter which direction we go in.
We have the ship.
We got
Yeah,
both.
Hey,
well,
Baldwin,
we
can
can
you
fly
drive
or
us?
walk.
And I made a specific note of the direction that Mab pointed so we can start traveling in a
I-
very good approximation of where we're going.
I don't think the direction actually matters, but sure.
I mean,
It does and it doesn't.
Let's go. Let's go towards the Rao.
all right, all aboard.
Alice
Did
gets
we
aboard
soak
this
up-
vessel.
Did we soak up enough essence?
I get aboard a vessel.
Oh, you would
Yeah, I
have been
mean, we
there for
saw-
about an hour.
No, let's do all of it,
Yeah, let's just sit here for a
but
little
not
bit
in a
longer.
rush. We'll stay here for the day. Well, I mean, however long. Obviously, not the full Feywild day.
I would have fun showing Lore and Alice the mushroom. This little thing is gonna tell Mob if orcs come through.
Can she see through it? Can she
Maybe.
see us right now?
Possibly. I wouldn't talk shit if I were you.
I would never talk shit about such a marvelous leader of the Fae.
Silo was
I know
contemplating
it.
saying I would.
I'm just exploring all the features of my new boat.
Hey, Alice. Hey, Lo. Did you notice that the sun is not a ball of fire?
That's all. Oh,
I know, right?
but it's a light, right?
It's a plane.
Not one I've ever heard of.
I know, right? Hey, Baldrin.
Yeah.
Can you drive me to the sun in a month?
We can try.
They smile at you, they walk up to you, and they pull you into a hug.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like the moons are also a plane, right?
I know, right? I'm surprised I never thought of it. Always thought it was just a ball of fire that kills you.
Those fucking celestials are wrong again. And I would make sure to say that, like within shade theory, just be a little smart ass.
The sun is a ball of fiery death. Fake news!
Bad Yali couldn't be with us.
Ah,
Hey Zelo,
Yes?
do you have an item that helps with your spell save?
No. I have a bow.
Want one?
Yes?
I would pull out the Tiger Eye gemstone, and I'd be like, "This gives you +4."
Are you just giving that to me?
Well, yeah, it helps me if you can fuck shit up.
They walk up to you
No.
solemnly
No,
and pat
Zila,
you on the head.
we're gonna make a deal.
They pat you on the head again. Their hand is probably bigger than your head. Okay, what do you want? Neil.
I don't know. A favor. An
I'm not gonna give a
unspecified
Fae a
favor
limited
by
list paper. Wait, no,
Hey.
never mind. I will. Yes, I will. I just remember I cannot reflect on my own action until I get my reflection back. So I cannot
Perfect.
realize it's a bad idea, and thus I cannot think, oh no, I'm not gonna do that. So yes, yes, I will.
Perfect. And I put it in Zilo's hand.
Zero takes the Tigrine gemstone and has absolutely no idea of the absolute fucking mistake they just committed.
Hey, to be fair, Ivy has not actually like fucked anyone over, really. Like,
Oh, I agree. I'm just saying. In general, terrible decision. Very.
James, how just absolutely pleased is Mab if she witnessed that go down?
Good question. Now that we have the time, do we have the crown on us? And James, can you answer Zelo? The channel. Because if I'm not mistaken, Zelo should be good aligned. I think.
Let me take a look.
Genuinely don't know. But if I am good aligned, I could equip the crown. And then I just went from 1 magic item to 3.
Tislo is not good aligned. Neutral aligned.
Cannot do that. Just hit get to. Oh, wait, we're here for a month, right?
Yep.
What are we doing for that month?
she didn't give us anything specific. She just
Well,
wants
first
to
we're
learn.
going after the Fable, and then we'll decide what to do next.
Yeah.
Can we please go visit the Summer King?
You can go visit the Summer King.
We'll visit the Fable, and then we'll go visit the Summer King.
I just kind of want to check if he's not dead right now, but sure, can do that.
He's not dead. We know he's not dead.
Fair enough. Well, let's do.
Hold on. While we're sitting there, because we're sitting there for a while, and Zelo is like concerned. Can you send ascending? Like, Zelo, send ascending.
I'm not sure.
They cannot.
Yeah, sending is a druid spell. I haven't finished developing my druid version of that yet.
I would send ascending to the Summer King, going, "Hi, Summer King. You all good in your castle?"
Truly.
Yes.
He's alive.
Oh, don't know how you did that, but cool. Thank you. They pat you on the head again.
You're so welcome. Alright, so we get to the end of the day, and then we pile into Baldy's new boat.
Yep. And off you go.
Whee!
How much Oh wow, I think I can get to level 21 if I train weeks. Oh,
Alright. So, you're flying up high and you're traveling quite quickly.
I would keep my eye on the sky for the moon. Right, yeah.
Alright.
Am I stupid in that the Feywild is kind of like it doesn't stuff doesn't change, like doesn't do does it do straight up like day night cycles, or
It has a day-night cycle once a month.
is it currently in a day cycle? Well, spotting the moon should be then.
Almost a full day of flying later, you're able to spot a crescent moon.
I guess we need to keep going.
Alright.
Or did it say like we need to see? Was it like the full moon or just clearly see the moon?
I
Clearly
thought
see
moon
the moon.
yeah, moon in full view, not full moon in view.
Ah, okay. Can we? Is the crescent moon in full view, or is it just like a little bit?
It's in full view.
Okay, so we don't keep going then. We start looking for the owl.
Alright. Can everyone make me a perception check?
yes. Finally, my time has come. Unless, oh yeah, 36. Nice. Let's go, Boulder.
Right, you're all wisdom spec, aren't you? Except for Shade.
Yeah.
I'm loading in, so but I don't think I need to.
All
roll.
good, you
Oh, I
don't
did
need
not
to
mean
roll.
do that. Zero is
Tislo
amazing
beat
for
it,
battling someone.
Baldrin destroyed it.
The
So-
owlin saw the owl.
Tislo, you see it, and in the time that it took for you to see it, Baldrin's pointing it out.
Over there. Thanks, Bouldrin.
I'll find a spot nearby to land the ship safely.
Does it
Alright.
look like the owls noticed us?
The owl has noticed you. When you land, the owl approaches the ship, lands on the side.
Hello.
Hello.
The evening owl. My name is Shade.
Kakash, Shade.
Does this seem very similar to the way that the Fable Shade talks?
Somewhat similar, yes.
Alright, time to introduce ourselves. Hello. I am Katuga Tsilo Paktli. You can call me Tsilo.
Alright. Hello, Tislo.
They sigh. The Z is in the wrong place, but okay.
Can I have the correct spelling then?
I've still got Zilo Poktili.
Is that a yes?
Zilo. CT. Hold on, let me.
It's
CTHUGHATZILOPOCHTLI.
But is that a yes?
You cannot have it, but you may know it.
Pity. But I now know it.
fucking Zelo is goddamn traumatized.
Zelo's
with
learning.
how-
They cannot self-reflect. They do know about the Fae, however.
I assume it's not a coincidence that you're here.
Indeed, it is not. We
I
Look
smell
here.
the stench of my sibling.
It didn't smell that bad.
Which sibling?
Fable Shade.
The Fable Shade.
Do you not like the Fable Shade?
Never said that.
Never said you did.
You putting words in my mouth?
Does it have a mouth?
Yes.
Zero narrows their eyes, but says nothing.
I just like that Zelo's getting fucking feisty with an owl.
It is true. We have visited the Fable Shade before.
So why come to me? Could my brother not do what you've come to me for?
Mab actually pointed us in your direction.
Oh. Right, what
not
do you
all
want?
of us.
Laura, you got a untold truth killing around in there?
Shade's horns look funny.
Do they now?
He's offended.
I must admit that is the first time I've heard that.
What are we here for again?
It's certainly
Trying to
untold, but is
restore-
it the truth? The owl looks at your tusks and your horns.
I make them glow pink. Well, Map hasn't taken that away from me yet.
Abstract as they are, I would not say they are weird.
But she said they look funny. Right? Was it weird or funny? I actually don't know better.
Funny.
Yeah. Do they amuse you?
Not particularly.
Hmm.
But I'll take it as your truth, you strange creature. As for the rest of you, do you have any truths to share?
I'm going to try to share some truth from my, pre-celestial life.
I guess I'll have one.
How interesting.
I'll share some of the details about my sister from my childhood.
Alright.
Zero will describe some of the trauma and they went through in the Astro Sea. And then the detail the meeting with the god that saved their ass.
The creature turns and looks at Ivy. I'll only accept one answer from you. Your honest truth about Mab.
I look him in the eyes and I go, she terrifies me, but I respect the hell out of her. And I am proud to be one of her clerics.
Pity, that has killed many clerics before you. Very well, you have each shared something, so you may each ask for something.
I look at Lore and I just go, memory back. We're hoping it can help us figure out what the hell is going on.
Fine, I would like my memories back, all of them.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh no. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh god. Too late.
Late.
Good speed.
And then Law went into 30 years of therapy.
Well,
30?
to be entirely fair, she was already dead when a lot of that shit happened. So
No, she
I
wasn't
think-
dead. She was not dead when we found her.
no.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the years of torture for the orcs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Law sits down. She then just starts sobbing.
Oh god, oh no. Zero looks around frantically to see if anyone else doing anything.
Going to ask Law if they'd like something to comfort them.
Can we hug you?
I would like my memories gone, please.
well, okay. Hold on.
We'll take them out. Now I cast calm emotions on Law.
Okay, she stops sobbing. This is much better. Thank you, Shade. She stands up.
We'll do something about the bad ones.
Yeah, I will pat Lore like very gently, and I will just go, I would like her memories of just the torture removed. Like, I'm trying to phrase it in the way that like all just this straight up just memories of pain and suffering that would have no information at all in them to be gone.
The owl hoots. Oh, that's much better, thank you.
Mm.
And I'll look at her and I'm like, I have so many questions for you. I'm so curious. You're willing to like talk to me after we're done here.
Are we getting like wishes or just information?
I assume it's basically the same thing as the Fable Shade, right?
Yeah, it's just that he specializes in information. So his information stuff is more, well, anything related to the truth for him is more powerful. Whereas the Fable Shade, I believe, specialized in items. Anything related to items, he was more powerful.
We have
But
to
they
ask
can
him,
more or
though.
less do anything within the Feywild.
Within the Feywild.
Well, Shade, I know your burning question.
I'm still trying to figure the right way to go about it. So
I'd look at Baldy and I go, want to try and get information about the celestial plane? I don't know if it's in the owl's knowledge, but maybe.
Ooh. Yeah.
Zelo, you can find out how to get to the sun from this guy probably if you wanted that. I mean, it's information that we want, right? I
I'll
just,
do
I
it.
just, is Laura okay with me still like patting them comfortably? Like,
Law currently has calm emotions on them, so they are quite numb at the moment.
I look at them and I go, Laura, who's your patron?
Right, about that. They're a half-devil.
oh
Well, that's probably better than a full devil.
Half-devil, half-orc.
oh
Never mind.
Well,
Top of it, put it over top of it, or I got meat grinded, and then they got the next person to accept it. It was just a
Yeah, the
big long
success.
queue of us. The orc himself was like 15 feet tall, though. Bones growing out all over his body. Quite horrifying.
That sounds unpleasant.
is there a noticeable personality change from the lore that we've gotten to know and this one?
It's quite numb at the moment, so it's a bit more difficult to tell. She's just speaking plainly at the moment.
I would just look at the owl and I'd bow a little bit and go, thank you.
I look to Shade. I want to see what he's gonna say.
I'm thinking because
I'll speak up. I will let the owl know that I am on a quest to find an item known as the Istara Stone. I've had a vision that it lies somewhere beyond a set of doors connected by a bridge that we believe to be the celestial plane. I want to know how to get to that location.
Well, first you must go to the Upside Down. The underbelly.
What is that?
Well, the world. You must take it and go to the other side of it.
The place where everything's reversed?
No. Let me. They are going to cast an illusion spell.
Is it like a projector? Have a little wing pointing at everything?
Yeah.
Is there a way to tell which doorways lead to which planes? Is it something we can see? That's helpful.
Oh. In this celestial plane, wouldn't that be divine? I know divine. I can help.
Woohoo! And if that mountain has doors to every plane, that would probably include the plane of. Yeah, if those mountains contain doors to every plane, that would probably include the plane of the sun as well.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Understood. Yes, I didn't ask my question yet, and then added the shade. Don't think we did it.
Ready?
Nope.
There's
Yep.
also
Go on. You can do.
there's also Alice.
Alice didn't offer a truth.
Ah. Um. I'm I'm torn between doing a good thing and something that I want to do.
Yeah, same.
Okay, who of us shall do the good thing?
But you have good in mind.
Fix Law's patron.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fine, I'll do that. You can ask for your thing.
We can roll for it.
Fine, let's go. D20. Highest result?
Sure, highest result. Oh, there we go. Okay, I will ask for the owl to take over being Law's patron. Currently in the Feywild. Yeah, I understand that. That's what my thinking was as well. Perfect.
Would like to know everything I can handle about radiant magic. Be as skilled as I possibly can. I'm running out of objectives.
Don't worry, Alice will freaking mute herself into something we've been searching for 20 years.
You're right.
Maybe we don't take Alice with us to the mountains of all the different planes. Maybe she
Nah.
stays at home.
She's gonna kill herself again, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
When in doubt, Alice is just dead.
She's the new Archie. At this point, Zelo's like a 5 times widower.
Ah, radiant magic. A luminous pulse of life and purity. For some, it's a tool of warfare, scorching foes with divine fire. For others, it's a warm embrace of healing and sealing.
Zelo's writing all this down.
In your world of mortals, you often associate this energy with deities' light and goodness. But let me tell you, it goes far deeper than that. The light it emits is not only a counter to the darkness, but the manifestation of cosmic order and balance. The fabric of the universe is interwoven with radiant strands, connecting life, magic, and divine forces in a tapestry of everything, really.
Zelo continues to write this down. They're very excited about this. I knew it wasn't just divine stuff.
Now, wielding radiant magic isn't just about throwing beams of light around. It's about channeling the very essence of life itself. When properly mastered, this practitioner becomes a beacon of life. They're able to repel death itself.
Flip page, right.
They would continue talking on for hours.
Zila will sit there.
I would grab Lore and because we landed, right?
Yep.
I would grab Lore and I'd be like, "Do you want to sit and listen to this, or 'cause how long is Calm Emotions on?"
I can't.
Only a few
I'd
minutes.
probably. Yeah, I'd also probably take it off after we fix the patron because it seems like we resolved
We've got
most of
some
the
good
issues.
news and some bad news. I've just been
Well,
told by the owl that I'm not allowed to leave.
oh,
Why? Wait, don't. I'm listening to the owl. Can ask that. Sorry.
Like, you can't leave the boat, or you can't leave the Feywild.
I can't go more than 1,000 feet away from him.
So you live here now, okay? I would. We don't have to go far, but maybe we let Zelo have their whatever they're doing.
well, what's the good news then?
I'm no longer a patron of the warlock.
Warlock of the patron. Yes, it is. Well, I hope that you will enjoy stay here then, and we can keep in touch with sendings.
Yay, I get to live in this forest. Wait, look at the forest.
Don't like the forest?
I don't like the
Hey.
Feywild, period.
Oh.
Maybe the owl will move around to find you somewhere. I don't.
I appreciate everything you all did for me.
I'm sorry about the memories. I would have, in retrospect, have worded it better so you didn't get all of the bad ones with everything. But did you were you around, heard plans, or were there anything that even something little that would kind of that you
Oh yes,
overheard or
I do have some information to pass on.
Please do.
So, they were using us to actually open the planar portals themselves.
Hmm?
We were basically the ship's ability to travel the planes. Which means there is a creature like me on pretty much every planar ship.
Oh, so we
all
just
of
killed
the
people.
ones- all of the ones that we sunk earlier had
No,
No,
those
those
planar
ones were
ships.
the planar ships
You-
are the big ones.
have any idea how many there are out there?
The creature who made me a warlock made probably 50, 60 of them at the same time.
You know where you were going when we freed you.
No, I didn't, but I know where I was coming from.
Where is that?
The astral plane.
You came from the astral to the material in order to go to a different plane again?
I'm not sure where we were going from there.
Well, what we know is that they got to a certain point and disappeared, I'm assuming, traveled again. These ships, do they have some kind of limitations?
The material that they're coated in. Vulpus is an echo again.
Oh god, not this again. Sorry. My microphone is kind of shit today.
They're coated in something. It apparently makes it really easy for them to go through portals or something. Portals are torn open for it. It can cause permanent scarring from what I've heard. And that's backlashes onto us. Reality doesn't like being torn open.
Did you ever know the name of your patron?
Sorry, I thought I did. That memory must have been taken.
Was that? I mean, when I asked for all of the like just straight up torture, but all of the information, like that got taken away somehow too.
No, if I am not incorrect, it's probably something like telling her his name so she can scream it while he tortures her or something.
She just rolled in that one on the history check.
Oops.
That happened.
I can't give her a lucky for her to try again.
That's.
Rip.
I mean, it doesn't.
Oh, no, you can't with Lucky, but you could inspiration it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me get up a name.
You have a name, at least get information. That's you know.
What will happen to law if they leave?
If I leave, I die. And he gets my
That's kind of
soul.
mean. That's kind of mean. Well, I guess you better not.
Need us to bring you stuff. Does she get any benefits for having the Luna Owl as patron?
Yes. Changed.
Right, but does she get like because he's all about info and stuff? Can she like get anything like fun where she can find stuff out or anything like that?
Her spell list would be related to scrying, legend lore, and those sorts of things.
I think what we're trying
Kazaa.
to say is. Let's write that one.
Can you put it in the party info or something? We know what happens if we kill a patron. Like, does the people who like the warlocks had it their shit or
So I think what we're trying to ask about law is now that we've kind of helped them out and stuck them with the owl, would we be able to sometimes ask them things and get information because they are kind of connected to the owl, or is that just?
yeah, because I feel like they're just like roommates now. 1,000 feet is the
I will
distance.
consider on a case-by-case basis.
Laura is saying that, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's
I mean, I guess it's
That's her
fair.
way of
Fair enough.
saying, I'll see how painful it is living in this situation, and if it is quite painful, then I'm going to make it quite painful for you.
I'll send you cookies.
I would just, again, I'd be like, do you want us to bring you anything from, like, Haven?
A bed? A
Yes.
house?
Well, I don't know about a house, but we could probably transport comforts.
That
I
would be
mean,
appreciated.
Baldy
Yeah.
has that fucking ship.
Mm-hmm.
I got a boat.
I wonder if the owl is unreasonable to, like, be closer to a city or something. I don't know. I wouldn't want a human that didn't have anywhere to sleep and stuck next to me, like being.
You made sure I wasn't allowed to complain.
Oh, that's good.
You don't have to complain. Just ask us if you need anything without complaining.
Very well.
All right.
Can always send me a sending. Need to complain to someone.
Understood.
I can't guarantee that I will always respond because I might, be in the middle of, like, trying to kill orcs or some shit. But I'm just saying, like,
She's also been
the
fiddling with her
situation
wrists a whole
sucks.
bunch since she got her memories back.
What's
Is there something wrong with your wrist? Do I need to heal them?
No, it's just a weird sensation comparing to what they were like for nearly a decade.
hmm.
You mean? Yeah.
So, were you made to be a warlock, like, when you were a teenager? How old is Lore?
Early 30s. So yes, while she was a teenager.
Why did they choose you? Is there something? Is there something special they look for?
As far as I could tell, they just grabbed a bunch of us who were young, lined us up, and any who refused the deal got ground up into little paste.
So they can make warlocks. So they make warlocks out of anyone and just give them the power that they need to fuel the ships. They're not actually looking for powerful creatures to create warlocks out of.
Yeah.
See. At the very least, that they do it. Doesn't mean they have to spend some of their power on us.
Is there any other information that you can think of that would be helpful for us? Like, did you happen to catch any other, like, important or any idea of what they plan to do?
I know where their capital is.
That's not bad. Baldy, you got a map? Is it on the material plane?
It's on the Red Moon.
How about we just destroy the Red Moon?
you want to destroy a plane?
Maybe not. But if the orc capital is there, what else good could be there?
You do remember where I came from, right?
Where? The Red Moon?
Yes, that's why I'm a red elf.
I don't know.
Well, there
Okay.
goes my question. I was gonna ask if there was any way we can steal a plane, but don't necessarily want to lock everyone in there if there's more than orcs.
Yeah. Fair enough. We're not destroying the Red Moon.
How bummed are you that we're not destroying the Red Moon?
Okay.
Alright. So, after the creature finishes exploding radiant magic to Fizzlo for hours, you will head back to Mab.
Yep.
Before we leave,
I'd like to take one little detour before we go to map. I'd like us to pilot the ship to roundabout like this location. So the location where where on the material plane the orcs were going.
I would
Because
just
Alright.
it should only take us a day to get there, right?
Yep. What
And
were
then
you
we
saying,
can take.
Ivy?
I was just saying before we leave the area with the moonlit owl, I would just say, please take care of our friend. She's been through a lot.
You shall serve me well. You're going to get worms out of the ground for me.
All right. Or hopefully we'll be back with the bed and things soon.
No magic, use your fingers.
Why?
Surely you. Why can't they use magic? I'm confused.
They don't taste as good. Uh, we should have asked if he could have made Mob her fucking patron or something. At least she probably would have been able to leave.
We should have just
Uh,
made it shade.
Or
I mean,
the Summer King or something.
well, I didn't expect that this will happen. But I have thought about different options, and I wanted the owl specifically because it was like giving up one piece of knowledge for potentially many pieces of knowledge.
Fair enough. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean it's just Laura's gonna.
But yeah, I didn't expect that.
No,
We'll get her a worm digger.
a shovel.
Yes, a special shovel.
Shovel enchanted for finding worms.
Yes. Right. So
Alright,
yeah,
so
I
you
just
flew it north to over where the orcs were on the material plane?
yeah, I just want to make sure that there's nothing there.
Alright. There doesn't seem to be any signs of orc activity.
What
Though
about
the ground
anything?
here is slightly orc tainted.
Oh, can we investigate it?
Sure. As you get closer, you pass through the illusion barrier and you can see millions of orcs.
I send a sending to Mab. And I'm like, rough guesstimate, there's about 1 million orcs here. Are we still technically in the Feywild?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so I would send her, like, our location.
Are there any
and-
orc ships?
Yes.
I'm just gonna grab a bunch of those fucking glyphs from my bag and scatter them in the air as we fly away.
Okay. Dozens of ships are being blasted apart. But there are still thousands of ships.
Okay, I'm just emptying all of the glyph.
Alright.
Sorry, what? What did I miss?
Several hundred
we
orc
fly
ships
through.
are being blown apart.
We
By
found
whom, where,
millions.
how?
We found millions of orcs still in the Feywild.
I fucking knew it. Okay, cool. Let's blow them all up.
Working out.
Did Mav get my sending?
Yep.
Hey, James.
Where and how?
I don't know. It's behind an illusion barrier.
Hey, James. Tsunami.
Yep. Alright.
The DC is probably +4 because of your tiger's eye.
Yes, spell.
You
Sorry,
ruin one of the tents. 300 feet high, 50 feet.
Death.
Like, is there any way I can, like, send Mob an image of what I'm seeing and, like, our approximate location? Besides the orcs, is there, like, pairs that they seem to have come through? Like,
There doesn't appear to be any.
is there any beside, like,
From the tent that Tislo managed to knock over, they can see one of the totems.
Fuck it. I pointed out. Let's go get it. Fuck.
There must be a lot more.
Right, but we tried to scry them, didn't we?
Well, that's
Yep.
didn't go through the solution then.
Either that or they just came in.
Millions did not just show up in 24
Yes.
hours.
Well, it's orcs. They could have, but they definitely took some time. Yes. And it's good that we closed at least that tear. We're gonna need to. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna send the Summer King as well. I'm gonna send the Summer King and tell him that we found millions of orcs in this location.
Yeah, I'm
We're trying to
gonna just, like,
fight.
continue sending Mab and be like, please send backup, like, anyone to help us.
We'll send the Feylords. Alright. Mab is telling you all to return to the capital for now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Yeah, I've blasted. Like we just did a fly through, blasting all of my glyphs.
Yeah, I would be, like, tossing all of my fucking spells out. Like flame strike and firestorm and all of the, like, big AoE damage.
Yep.
Did we surprise the orcs at all, or did they see us coming? Like, when we look back from where we came from,
They somewhat saw you coming. It's only as you got really close. So they didn't have much of a heads up. That being said, the meteor swarms were definitely a surprise along with all of the other spells.
They saw a ship, not what it would.
Yep. Oh, it's a ship of 4 people. This will be no problem. Never mind.
And then they died.
Well, I mean,
Actually, technically, a ship of 5 people. Alice
Yeah,
is
we got
still
Alice.
here.
Alice is half tempted to just dive off the side and start tearing into orcs if it wasn't for Tisley holding them back.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we had Shadrach here, we could just drop Shadrach off and then leave for a week and then come back.
Do you want to go get Shadrach?
No.
Hey, Mab.
Is this more the fight that you were expecting, Shane?
Yes, yes. I didn't want to fucking just leave it. I had to go check.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm casting Form of Vengeance above for belief.
Alright. As you arrive back at Mab's castle, you can see that the Fey armies are being put together.
We delivered a surprise strike as we found them. But it will not take them long to regroup.
Baldurin, you receive a white scroll. Ivy, you receive a blue scroll.
What is this?
You have both been ordered to take part in the war. Ivy's been given a rank of a general, and Baldurin's been given the rank of a soldier.
And Shade?
Is not a Fey.
They cannot order. So
But can I get a rank?
Depending on how things go with Mab, yes.
let's go in.
I would just like say Baldurin is like my steadfast companion, so can he just be promoted?
He's your bodyguard.
A little bit. He punches shit real good.
You can make him a captain, yes.
I do that
Alright.
immediately.
Nepotism.
Amazing.
Listen, it has to benefit us some fucking time.
Accurate.
Alright.
Do I find
Oh,
Lily?
jeez. Yes, she has also been given the rank of general.
I high five her.
All members of Mab's
I-
church were given the rank of general.
Nice. I find Freddy,
Alright.
and I'm like,
Oh god, they gave you the rank of general.
sure did. And I'm like, there's so many orcs. There was like 1,000,000 of them. Not exaggerating. I know that's out of character for me, but not. Do I know what level Freddy is?
You wouldn't know the exact number, but it's around 24.
It should be.
Alright.
Is there any like orders from the top down? Like, how quickly are we moving here?
The goal is to have the forces beginning to strike by the end of the month.
I'm going to. Well, if we're preparing for a whole month, is it like 30 short rests? Long rests?
Yes,
20
25.
long rests? Okay, will they give me some gold to make glyphs?
Like, can I put in a request for funding for that? Being as I'm a general?
Yes.
Right.
How much
Let's
gold
do
would you
that.
need?
Let's see. I can do. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do 8 level spells. No, I can do glyphs with 9th level spells. Able to. 161 divided by. Is it 25 days?
Yep.
100 each. 11,000. And I can make 112 glyphs of 9th level.
Alright. They would give you the gold for that.
Considering they're probably going to prepare against meteor swarms, I'm going to make a different spell.
Alright.
I'll do illusory dragons, and I'll hand them out to different people so that everyone can make an illusory dragon. That's kind of look at the orcs.
Alright.
Was both Baldwin and I's family conscripted as well?
Yes.
Is it like structured like platoon stuff like that? Can we get our family to be like under me?
As long as you exchange a member of your group for them, yes.
Well, I assume that I have random days under me.
Yes.
So
You should have 20,000 under you.
Jesus. So yeah, I'll trade, you know, how many? I have like 13 members of my family and
I've got both parents and 3 siblings.
so yeah,
Oh my
we'll trade
god, we
that.
get to meet Baldwin's little owlets.
Yeah, we'll trade. I'll trade with Lily.
Alright. Shade.
Yep.
At the end of the month, you are called into Mab's, well, throne room.
Am I
Alright.
too, or just Shade?
Just Shade.
Okay.
That would
I'll
be
go.
something.
She is going to ask you to come over to her.
Alright, I'm come over to her.
She is then going to cut her hand and cut your hand.
Mm-hmm.
She places her hand above yours to let her blood drip into your hand. And then she begins casting a spell. She's going to never mind, she doesn't need inspiration, so she's just going to +5 it. 25, 35, then it's plus 10, 20, 30. So that's 65, then Wisdom modifier. Okay, she succeeds in casting a spell.
That's great.
That's good.
Roll me 1d4, Shade. You gain 1 level in sorcerer as your subclass changes.
Can I inspiration that?
Yes.
Fuck.
That is unfortunate.
Okay. But I get sorcerer 17, so it's good.
Yep.
Okay, you're gonna have to send me the new subclass.
Yep.
At some point in the previous month, could I have gone to Mom and request that maybe she lift the ban on Yali so that we can have another high level caster maybe making lifts? I guess first
Very
I
well.
would send ascending to Yali and see if she would be willing to do that. Then I would ask.
She would do so.
Okay. So yeah, I would go and I would just say if Mab was willing to lift the ban, that we could have another powerful caster like making glyphs and stuff like that to help.
The unfortunate thing is that sorcerer is the only one who can actually spam 9th level cliff.
But she can
Yeah,
make a
but
couple each day.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can, of course.
Alright. Then as the armies are preparing, Yali is brought in.
Is there a plan? Is there like a battle plan? Are we just gonna meet them head on?
So
I
each
assume.
general is given control of their area for a specific strategic assault from them.
Do we know the overall plan?
The overall plan is to purge the orcs,
Right,
We
but I
can do
mean,
that.
like,
crushing them in from the outside inwards.
okay, so just a full-on frontal assault.
The plan is murder?
Yes, the plan is genocide. It's always
No.
That's
genocide.
right. Orc genocide,
Yes.
specific.
Is it really genocide if it's
Well, it's not
orcs?
genocide. If it's orcs, it's not even genocide, yes. They're not people.
Okay.
Question, James.
Yep.
What are we supposed to do?
You're not technically given a rank. Shade is given the
Yeah.
rank of general because he's just been promoted to a Fey Blood. You can enlist as a soldier.
I'm not gonna serve under anyone.
Okay.
Are we just allowed to just do whatever the fuck we want and fight them as we want?
I would hire you as a
You can
console.
come with me if I don't. I'll allow that.
No, I'm just. Like, do we have to be Fey Blood to serve as to help the war officially?
Yes. Well, not Fey Blood, but enlisted, yes.
Guys, do I ask the Summer King or Map for
The
like a
Summer
level of
King's not currently
sorcerer?
in power.
You'd have to ask Mab.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna ask Map.
Can they just help unofficially? Do they have to help officially?
They don't have to help officially.
Yeah, so just come. Like, you don't have to get it to participate.
Yeah, like I'm gonna bet Yali's not gonna conscript herself either.
Yeah,
I would bring Mab's attention to the fact that there's also a warlock that's friendly with us, but she's currently stuck with the Moonlight Owl to see if she would be willing to like talk to the owl and let Lore come with us for vengeance, you know.
I'm not meant to see the fables, but I will see what I can do.
I'm gonna check if I can actually serve unofficially without getting.
Right, there'll be several groups sent out before all of you were meant to go.
Okay,
Only
I'll make sure
20%
that
of the force is being sent out to start with.
I'll make sure that they well. Would I would have known that that's the plan?
Yes.
Okay. Could I slightly amend the? I mean, I don't think it matters. It's fine. I'll make sure they have dragons.
Alright.
There you go.
You guys would be held back for the next month. And then you guys would be in the next lot going out.
Was
So-
the first wave as for the first wave, did anyone come back or were they just sacrificed?
There's expected to be minimal casualties from the first wave. The first wave's only job is to stop the orcs from advancing, they're not actually going in to attack them.
Okay, okay.
So, partway through the second month, can I get 3 charisma saving throws from everyone?
Sure.
Success, success, success.
I'm pretty fucking, by the way. Make sure.
Success, success,
Oh, I'm
success.
rolling the wrong one.
No, I'm with
Why
Shane. Do I
was
get the
your
benefits to the aura?
charisma- Sorry, my charisma save is much better. I don't know why my brain was like, yeah, this is the right fucking one.
Failure,
I'm
success,
with Shane.
success.
I'm gonna reroll the 6.
If I lucky the failure.
I'm gonna 6.
Roll again.
Wow, incredible. Yeah. But I am with Shade, because supposed to be in
Yours
his
will
group.
succeed, Ivy.
You have to literally be right next to me.
Yeah, but I tend to be. You're the only, like, you're the person I'm gonna follow into war.
Alright.
Uh,
So,
Do we have any idea what the charisma saving throws were for?
yes.
What was it?
So, starting with the edge.
before you say anything, James, I'm expecting orcs to adapt to the dragons. Yeah. So
Yes.
the next batch is going to be psychic screams.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think they have resistance to any of that damage. Same for the dragons. Nice. So, as you're going about the day preparing and getting everything going, you see a crack in the distance. And then it's like
Oh,
glass
no.
shatters as it spirals out in all directions.
Is it like a rift?
Not quite like a rift, but initially it looked like one. But it's like reality itself is cracking up.
Oh.
Just little things, right?
You can see a bunch of planes temporarily overlaying on each other. Fortunately, you all succeed on the saving throws and none of you were lost.
What would have happened if I failed?
Critical failure means you end up on a random plane. The sky begins
Oh.
to bleed.
Bleed?
Bleed. As the liquid of reality is leaking out of it. Behind the actual shards, you can see cogs, giant and ever turning. You can see all 3 moons high in the sky lined up with each other, glowing. You can see what looks to be a mountain, then it's gone. You can see the hells, and then they're gone. You can see darkness, and then it's gone. And you can see people, and then they're gone. And then, within several minutes, maybe an hour, of all of everything just distorting and shattering, it all twists back into place. The pieces that were cracked slowly begin to heal, while blood slowly boiling away. And then everything's back, but everything's different. It's like something was shielding you somewhat.
Did you already
But-
what just happened?
Something's not quite right. Something's off. Your bodies, they don't feel quite right. But you feel like something was trying to be torn from you. Trying to be altered in you, but it's not gone entirely. You feel light for a moment, and then everything begins to readjust. Your standards of normal begin to adjust. But that is where we are going to end the session for today.
Alright.